What is happening with my audio devices today? Why am I getting weird noise and like peaking and hang on, hold on. What is happening? I am getting some odd audio behavior. And this happened with a fucking Windows. Windows changed something in the audio shit again. They must have changed something in the audio. I swear to God. What even the fuck? Of course it did. And let me guess, it made it worse. Hello, welcome back. I'm starting the game, sorry. The noise gate doesn't work anymore. I'm going to lower the gain a bit and see if that helps. My favor I'm asking of you on this stream is if you could please do me the real intense favor of if you notice anything going weird with my audio and the quality is suffering, please let me know. Okay. Anyway, so Thief Gold just got an update that apparently adds in the original Thief the Dark project just as an option. Oh! That's louder than it used to be. It apparently so you could just play the original Thief just like an option. It's an option on startup. Ow. Okay. There it is. The bog does not provide. The bog is not relevant here. Yeah, Thief the Dark Project is just the original Thief. Thief Gold is the expanded, like, I guess, Game of the Year edition. Thank you, Max. Also, hello. How do I pronounce your name, your screen name, by the way? Iracham? Ira? Cam? Some variants of the two? I just realized I hadn't had cause to say it out loud before. Okay. We're gonna get off this screen real quick because it's loud and it makes me upset. Okay, got it. Let me go ahead and... I mean, that's... What? 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 Oh, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Let me see that folder with the saves, please. Okay, there are saves. I can see them. What? How do I... Maybe the Dark Project? Oh! No, that's not it. Let me try restarting Thief Gold. Maybe it needs to be started up multiple times. Maybe it needs to be started up multiple times for some reason. Nope. Okay. Got it. The saves are gone. Now I have to look this up. Okay, listen. I'm not doing this. Right? I'm not the one doing this. All of the motherfucking companies are the ones doing this. I don't know what is up with fucking any company related to computers. They cannot keep their shit together. They can't keep their shit together. So I have to go back and fix them. Okay. Oh, Thief Gold saves missing. TG saves. Oh. Oh, boy. Okay. So the only person who has the same issue as me that I can see on this search, they couldn't find a solution. Ah. Okay. No solution. Okay. No solution. You know what? That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. That's a smart idea. By editing, huh? Also, I can just use the standard cheat Control-Alt-Shift-N to skip the mission. And because this game has a linear storyline without branching choices, it doesn't matter if I skip the missions back to where I was. The only thing I miss is a couple pieces of equipment. Let me just see what happens. No, nothing. Okay. Why so loud? And all my settings reset, so I'm gonna have to rebind my controls too. No, they didn't. My settings are still the same. What the fuck? No, it's not. What? What? Okay. We're gonna save. Save. Let's just make sure the other options are good. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm going to the back. Now let's find that save. Yeah, so there's no new saves in this save directory, which means that the save appeared somewhere else. I cannot find the save location. Maybe it's in documents? Nothing matching thief. Hold on. Let me try searching. Hey, Westcast, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Where are the save games locations when... Okay, app data, virtual store program files. Jesus Christ, are you serious? Okay. Users, me. App data. Local. Virtual store, empty. Okay, no, not it. That's not it. Wait a second. Oh. Okay. I think I found a fix. No, I found save locations. The only save locations are in the default folder. But if you don't run it as administrator on certain versions, it just doesn't keep your saves. So let me show the folder. I have to run it as administrator. Nope, it's gone. Now here's the thing. This save file... Oh, you can't see anything. Why can't you see anything? It's not capturing. What the fuck? Why isn't it capturing? This was... I streamed this 3 times without any issues. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not capturing anymore. Let's switch it to a secondary hardware driver. Why not? Nope, that set my secondary screen to... Yeah, okay, so I set my secondary screen to 128 pixels. And now I can't change it back to the main monitor. So I have to close it, and the settings are now nuked. It's frozen. It's setting all of my monitors to 640 by 480. Flickering back and forth. Encoding is freaking out. I'm having to navigate a 36-inch screen with a 480p resolution. I had to force close the process. And now my settings are fucked. Okay. Here's the question. What the fuck was wrong with the game that necessitated a major patch? No, no, no. What the fuck was wrong with the game? I'm going to repair the installation. All right, so I'm looking in the saves folders. Oh, I see what the issue is. Okay. So, Good Old Games created a different save directory for each version of the game, which makes sense, but neglected to automatically move the save files into the directory's independent save folders. So I copied my latest save, the one from previous stream, ow, hey Phoebe, and ideally that should work. Might have to go into settings manually and, ow. Well, I don't have to do that, that's good. And it's back, okay. Okay, moment of truth. There it is. Guild? Why guild? That's supposed to be my latest save. Why guild? Hang on. I'm just gonna copy all the saves. All right, all the saves are getting copied. Okay, let's see. There it is. I'm missing the latest one, though. I'm still missing the latest one. I need the sword save. Where's the sword save? How about this? Not if I copy them over again. Got it. Got it. Fixed it. Let's see what happens. We're good. Okay, so I checked the patch notes. Specifically, what they changed is they added Polish localization. And they added Polish localization. They fixed the thing with the leaning. Yep. Regarding Microsoft, micro shit, more like, but tish. Yeah, apparently y'all are saying that they made a mandatory update last night that fucked up the audio encoding, audio codecs, I mean. So that's fun. And okay. Now, chat, it's important to remember that I have about 2 hours of mental energy that lets me, like, proficiently stealth things. Okay? I have about 2 hours of that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, there have been some changes. Excuse me. There have been some changes. Hang on. Use item. Not mouse 2. What the fuck is wrong with you? Mouse 4. Fuck off. All backspace. Mouse 4. Block pad. All backspace. Mouse 2. Shift. Slide on. Slide on? The fuck are you talking about? Slide on. God, they had not figured out controls for games. Actually, no, that's a lie. They did figure out controls for games by this point. Thieves' controls were just a couple years out of date. I remember that now. Thieves' controls were a couple years out of date by the time Thief released. Because every other game released in the previous year, practically, including Half-Life, had strafing by default. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, we're good. I understand now. Do we understand? I understand. I also understand that I actually can't get in without getting the key. And in order to get the key, I need to lure one of the guards out, if I recall. Unless they... nice. This is better. What the fuck was with what I was playing before? Why didn't it have this? Was I running on, like, the original version of the game just with the new levels? I had to scroll shit manually. It sucked. Still had fun, though. In defiance of God. Listen. Does anybody know genuinely what Microsoft pushed with the update? Because, like, I have no problem in principle with, like, security updates. Like, those are valuable. However, they keep making fucking changes that nobody really wants. Someone want to tell me what change they made this time? I had no choice. I couldn't use the computer without installing.
Did that shadow move?
Installing it.
Too much coffees this morning.
Damn it! I could have.
Seems clear.
Hang on. Damn it! That's fine. Okay, look, we'll get into it. I am noticing the audio location is noticeably worse. Yeah, the audio locations are noticeably worse. .NET Framework Audio Processing Object Driver. Okay, so having reset my OBS settings regarding microphones is normal. However, the fact that my noise gate no longer works correctly is weird.
Don't think you can
Oh, fuck off! Sometimes this game is just like, nah, bud. No, I don't buy it. You gotta prove to me. Why isn't my light adjustment working properly? I'm losing my shit tonight. I'm losing my absolute shit tonight. You know what? Fuck it. I've had a rough time. Give me another... Oh! Give me a redo. Okay, we're back where we were. Alright. God damn. I mean, if it breaks associations with certain programs, you just have to reassociate it. That's normal. I expect that by this point. However, like, the whole thing of, like, making filters not work correctly is stupid. Stop doing that. Remember when computers... Yeah, I remember when computers... It was a better time. Now, look, I'm not going to say, like, other companies are perfect. God knows they aren't. However, Microsoft is so aggressively bad. It's like they insist upon being bad. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's the smartest decision they've made in literally years. Well, they say they dropped it, but then they started pushing it in other places. And, like, they're eliminating games divisions. And, you know, I think they're just, left hand don't know what the right hand is doing. And the right hand is vigorously jacking off in public at a car dealership onto a Mustang. My cat wants out of the office. She has the worst timing. Okay. All right. Whenever I start talking a lot, like when I'm streaming, the cat wants out of my vicinity, and I don't know why. Maybe she just doesn't like the noise. But, oh, fuck. I should point out, by the way, I live in an area that is currently, a black blob on the air quality map. So I can't open my windows. And it gets 94 degrees in here with the windows open these days. And I'm about to hotbox myself for 3.5 to 4 hours. And not in the fun way. So, there's a very real chance it's going to reach to 100 to 105 degrees Fahrenheit in here. And I need you to know that there will be no respite. No respite exists. So if I get irritable, I apologize. But there is literally nothing I can do about it. Because if I open the windows, my lungs get inundated with ash. So, my hip also hurts, by the way, and I've got a headache because I'm more heat sensitive with the Adderall, and so, you know, I'm kind of just living in this situation right now where no matter what, I'm getting fucked hard. So, Microsoft, go fuck yourself. Please die. Thank you. I think we should break up Microsoft as a corporation. Also, what is this sadistic entry point? This is fucked up.
Something moved there?
Yeah, come check it out.
Gotta stop jumping. Nothing.
Damn it. This is the shit they write strategy guides about, by the way. Fucked with the EU of multiple state. Good. I mean, at a certain point, the asshole's not going to be in power anymore, but Microsoft still needs to be taken down like 10 pegs or so. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. This positional audio, I cannot fucking tell how many people are there. There's between 1 and 5 people just there, this entire area right here. And the one with the key did not come out. Oh god, he's coming back. Is this intended? Is this intended? What?
Who's that there? Come out here, I dare you!
Are you going to check it out, or are you just going to let it go again like you do every goddamn time? He let it go, I think. You piss me off so fucking much. You piss me off so fucking much.
Come back here and fight!
I cannot tell who the fuck is right here. I can't tell. There's too much going on with one guy's footsteps, and it's making the sound messed up. Oh my god. Okay, now that.
Something there.
No. No.
Don't see anything now.
Noisemaker! Noisemaker! Please, for the love of God, just go check it out. It's right in front of you. It's 20 feet away. You can hear. Oh, you fucker! Is this normal? I'm just gonna have to fucking risk it. I don't think there's anything I can do but risk it.
Nothing to be seen now. Is that you? Wait, who's that? You can't hide for long.
Oh my god. I think I got in. I'm in. I'm in! Chat, I made it. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright, I want the key for the upper floor. What?! Hey, Dr. Phineas. I got the key. That was luck. If I'd gone a second earlier, I would have come face to face with that asshole. That was pure luck. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, there's between 1 and 27 sets of footsteps out there. Fuck if I can tell how many. So, this is a problem I only got to mention
I hear you there.
very briefly.
Come out here, I dare you.
Oh. Okay. This is a problem I only got to mention very briefly, and then I got distracted last time. Even to this day, a lot of game engines have audio systems that don't really give you a good idea of whether a sound is up or down, only in 2 dimensions. Like, some of them have avoided this pitfall. However, there are other engines that still do not differentiate between whether a sound is lower or higher than you, unless it's directly above or below you. So it's either right above you, right below you, or 2 dimensions infinitely. This old games did that a lot because, you know, verticality was difficult. So, you know, I'm having that problem here because someone who's on the floor above me sounds like they're right in front of me or behind me or whatever. Yes, I'm in. Saving again. That's the coward save, chat. Save for cowards. Pop.
There. Who said that?
Nobody said that. Shut up. Oh, the meat room again. Right. Meat room. Okay, all good. Oh, fuck. There it is again. Oh. Meat! The sword's right up there, I think. Hop. Very comfy. Compendium of Natural Magic, Chapter 15, Titania's Flowers. I'm still doing the terrible accent. These flowers grow primarily in the icy mountain caves of the Essie Range. By way of defense, they've evolved a natural method of warming and swirling the magical energy of the sentient plants and rocks discussed in the last chapter. Hello. Lulling them to sleep. The flowers are named after Archimage Tatiana Jokovic, who pioneered their use in the temporary negation of magical spells and systems. Nice to see you. Welcome in. Like, this game, look, I know this game has a lot of people who don't have even remotely British accents. However, every time I saw this game with someone speaking through my entire life, except for Garrett, it was always like some outlandishly powerful Cockney accent being featured. So when I see this game series, I think outlandishly powerful Cockney accent. Despite the fact that I don't think there's that many characters that have those. Like, I see screenshots of this game and I hear in my fucking head, what was that noise? It's unmistakable. Oh, plant. We have plant? Are these the plant Monobe spoke of? Okay, my hip hurts. Ow, shit. I'm good though. Oh. Shut up. I don't remember this from the last time. Is this house randomized? Is this house randomized? Because I swear I didn't encounter this last time. Now this is looking familiar. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm saving again. I'm doing coward saves this time. You definitely don't want me doing the, like, getting so tired of running the same... the same stealth segment over and over again that I just run for it and finish the level by saying screw it and just running. You don't want that happening, chat. Oh, fuck. Welcome to Halloween Horror Nights in Greater Rochester. Oh, that's dirty. What just happened?
Hey,
Okay, this is dirty. How the fuck are you supposed to sneak this? How are you supposed to sneak this? Well, I have a solution for this. Solution enacted. Die! Okay. The problem isn't like the noise, is the fact that there was multiple patrols moving in multiple different random directions. But no, I get it. I get it. There's ways to do it, but like it requires like a half an hour of work and immense patience. And there's one thing I am not possessed of. It is fucking immense patience. I swear to God, this room was different before. Am I playing a different version of the game? I feel like I'm playing a different version of the game. Because it didn't prompt me before whether I was going to be playing Thief Gold or like Dark whatever. So like I might just be playing a different version. There we go. That would be funny.
Time to take my new sword and get out of this crazy place.
Time! Like Zoink Scoob, it's time to get the heck out of here! Right, Raggy? I fucked it up. I fucked it up. You know, I was already spotted, so I may as well just YOLO it. I feels like, okay, so I know it's possible to stealth this and never touch anybody. However, on this first approach, it really just feels like it's not. It just feels like you are just kind of like, hey, fuck you, by the game. But I've heard that that's how the game feels in the first playthrough, so, you know, that's fine. It's a difficult game series. He can't wait. I don't know what he can't wait for, but he can't wait for it.
Stop taffing with me. Show yourself.
So is Taffer just fucker? Because it's sounding just like fucker. Here we go. I'm just gonna leave. Hey, excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying it. I'm trying it. Ah, yes. I said pardon me, good sir. You left a landmine just sitting in your goddamn... You did, really? Wow, okay. This house is fucked up. Here it is. Tactical lawn ornament. Yeah, yeah. Let's just,
That was your last shot.
It always lands in the fucking corner, doesn't it? It always lands in the fucking corner. I'm out of here. God damn it, I have to find more loot. Wait, what else was it? Okay, fine. I have to find more loot. How much have I found already? I'm almost halfway there. I think my aversion to whimsy is starting to show up here. Because like I'm looking at this mansion and I'm not going like as a player, oh, I'm not having fun. I'm going like as a character in this universe. This motherfucker is really trying my patience. That's what I'm feeling when I look at this place. I'm just over here like Hey, screw you for making this. Hey, what up? Okay. About that. Imagining things. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I just need to find more gold. I got the sword. How about this? Nice! How much was that? That was 10 gold. No, it was 50 gold. Okay. That was 10 gold for a second. I was about to scream. Like, that's the thing, right? It's like, I completely understand. Uh-oh. I completely understand. Okay, so this is a little overboard. I completely understand that Garrett pays a premium for, like, thieves' tools, right? Because you want them untraceable and you want them well-crafted. I understand this. However, you're selling, like, precious family heirlooms for, like, 50 gold, and a single arrow's, like... A single arrow with a glass of water on it is, like, 200 gold. Like, my guy. Financial priorities. You could just make that. You don't have to pay these prices. You don't have to do it. It's silly. It's genuinely silly. Like, your economic scaling, Garrett, is so out of whack. I'm starting to think that like monk cult that raised you also taught you economics wrong as a joke. They're like, now we will teach him that a loaf of bread costs 200 gold. And that a golden vase of pure 24-karat shining mineral is worth 30 gold. Now watch as I try to hand this child a diamond and an apple, and watch his mind break. Hey, brothers, check this out. I just traded Garrett for his massive head-sized, soccer ball-sized diamond. I gave him 3 scones and a cup of apple juice. He thinks he got ahead in the deal. It's fucking hilarious, my brothers. Okay. Hey, this is a kind of thief too. I guess really this game should be called Burglar. But I also think that no, these rooms are better. This back half of this house is no man's land. Boyka. Hey, Stellar. Yeah, genuinely, I think they taught him wrong as a joke. And I think we just have to kind of deal with that. There's also the basement. I should check the basement now. Excuse me? Rude. Hey, how you doing? I'll halt you. I will halt activity in your heart and brain. Oh, you know. This isn't good. Wait, am I using the... I am using the magic sword. It's not that good. Anyway, okay. The magic sword is not that good. What's the deal? Does it have a hidden effect I'm not aware of? Where is this? Son of a shit. How about this? Yes, yes. Okay. No, wrong way. I need to believe in it? Well, you know what I believe in? I believe in the power of these nuts that they bio. That's what I believe in. And the sad thing is they ain't got me anywhere in this place. In fact, one... Fuck you. In fact, one could argue that I'm worse off. So... The power of this legendary magic blade that I found floating on a pedestal in the middle of a 2-story tall room in the middle of a mansion that may be haunted and is laden with traps and was built by a supposed madman is that it is, correct me if I'm wrong, less shiny than other swords. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? That's its power. It's less shiny. Ooh, good. It's a general reset. So here's the thing. I could have just rolled the sword in coal dust. Same effect. I'm a little upset. Yeah, exactly. Is this world partly satire? Is this game partly satire? 'Cause I'm not gonna lie to you. The predominant feeling that I've gotten from most of the people in this world is that they are terminally stupid. Even Garrett is not very bright. Like, he's not very smart. Nobody in this is very smart so far. And there's overall, like, prize winners, obviously. Any of the guards, for instance. Most of the temple. Any NPC that actually has... You know what? Everybody in this setting. Also, I don't know if anybody else heard this. In the sounds of the like 2001 Space Odyssey shit that's going on in the background right now, I swear to God, I just heard a yow, like a straight up meat sound. What are you doing?
Take my new sword and get out of this.
Who's creeping around there? Who made that
Okay,
noise?
let's not.
All quiet now. Out here, must have been rats.
Okay. Just gonna hang here for a second.
Come find you.
It feels like it. It feels like people are just giving him things to do so he's not a menace. That's what this game feels like. And he's still being a menace, is the thing.
Yow.
We'll find you soon.
Okay, here we go.
What's that? Hey, someone tapping about.
Now that was a good decision. It feels like the best way to make your way through is to find a gap in the patrols and then coax them all away in the same motion. Because they're so quick to return to their posts, unless you're actually, you know, around, that it's like, it's better to just not be around them in any capacity. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Now we're reset. I think what I need to do now... Why is part of this castle upside down? Oh, you know, it's sort of like, upstate New York horror house situation. Things are just kind of fucked up generally. Yeah, you don't see anything at all, my guy.
I see you there.
No, you couldn't have. You literally could not have. I was out of your line of sight.
Just you wait till I find you. Don't try to run, Tapper. Just surrender.
Okay.
now.
He just sees me through things. Got it.
Got you scared?
I mean, it's 1999 guard AI. They're gonna have a certain amount of omniscience, you know? They're like, they had about as much RAM as a modern calculator to work with. It's not like they were gonna perform like a complex multi-step 27-point screening with a custom set of like scripted actions per condition. They're not gonna do that. They have see you, yes, attack. Almost dead, run. See you, yes, attack. That's what it is. I don't know how I could expect anything more complex. I mean, hell, the darkness isn't even real darkness. It's just telling them not to enter their alerted state. If I'm in sufficient darkness. It's like a no, player's untaggable at this time. Okay, there we go.
Saw something.
How possibly could you have?
Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well.
What it was.
It was your doom, motherfucker. I have to take my stretch break because my hip hurts really badly. Okay. And of course the... I have to refresh, mix it up every time I start a stream. I have to refresh the source. Ow, fuck. Because if I don't, it just doesn't work. Despite the fact that I have the source set to refresh every time I start the goddamn program, I have to do it manually. Can you tell it's really hot in here? I just checked. It's 91 degrees. 91 degrees. I look outside. It's like fog, but that's smoke. Got about 50-foot visibility. No relief will be found anywhere. Ugh. Ow. Also, I'm stretching right now, and I just noticed I have bug bites all over my ankles. Just a ring of bug bites, like hundreds of them. That explains why they're itchy. Fucking bugs. Yeah, I'm in an area that's marked like with a dark color on the map. Sorry to hear that. Hope everything goes okay. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna go bike riding today. To get some exercise. Fuck. I was gonna get some exercise, get some fresh air. And the fresh air disappeared, and we're in the danger zone for exercise. So, you know, I can't do that now. And it could stick around for a couple days, or it could stick around for a couple months. So all forms of exercise are basically unsafe. And it's brutally hot, and we don't have air conditioning. And the humidity is really high. And the bugs are higher than they've been at any point in the last 4 years. So the natural world is feeling kind of hostile right now. Just being honest. Can't draw because my hands sweat too much when I try. And the screen gets slippery and the pen doesn't sit right and it feels very uncomfortable. So, you know, no drawing. Can't write longhand for similar reasons. I could use my typewriter, but the ink is acting weird. Tried writing on the keyboard, but it just feels frustrating. I need tactility when I try to write fiction. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I need a tactile sensation. I need a typewriter, or I need like longhand writing, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So, you know, looking forward to autumn pretty hard. Welcome back, y'all. Autumn ain't ever hurt anybody around here. Autumn's nice. Autumn's very kind to you. Ain't hurt nobody. Fuck Reno. Come on. Come on. Hell yes!
Someone behind me.
No, not behind you. Yeah. Hey, if it works, right? Oh.
What's going on over there?
Nothing. Shut up.
You can't hide for long.
I can hide for a while, actually.
Move.
Okay, omniscient motherfucker. Like, look, okay. I admit, yes, silly. However, justify it. Justify you couldn't see me, but you reacted. Piece of shit. Oh. Neat. Okay. I'm out. Okay. Okay, so that could have gone better. I did pretty good up until the end on that timeline. Could have gone better, I will admit. I did kill like 4 people. No, 3 people. However, in my defense, they deserve to die and they're ontologically evil. Okay. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Let's do this. Up. There we are. Boom. Yes! Yes, we're thieving thievingly. Ow. We're thieving burglary. 3 knockouts, 2 kills. So You know, I may have, like, assaulted 5 people. However, in my defense, again, ontologically evil because they're guards. Standing by it. Ow! So this is like a late 1800s technology setting, right?
I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
That's a vampire. Oh, I almost burped. Sorry, that's a vampire. Or a cult.
A refreshment, Mr. Garrett. I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett, so closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me.
That's a vampire.
You brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword? Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes. You were being tested, do you understand? And I must say you more than live up to your reputation. You are quite an extraordinary thief.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett. But there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving. No. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye, for its unusual
Appearance.
Yes. Kept hidden in the sealed cathedral deep inside the halls of the scum Hammerites. Oh, but forgive me.
Evil artifact, got it.
Possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the Eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
Evil wizard after an artifact that will empower him to do unspeakable things. Got it. Understood. That was actually people. Come the time of peril did the ground gape and did the dead rest you unquiet against us. The text is too big. I have to like move my head. Our bands of iron and hammers of stone prevailed not, and some did doubt the builder's plan. But the seals held strong and the few did triumph. And the doubters were lain to the foundations of the new sanctum. Collected letters of the smith in exile.
The eye that Constantine wants is in the abandoned cathedral of the Hammerites. The cathedral is located in a section
Ghosts,
of
got
the
it.
city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident.
Ghouls, got it.
Wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks. But like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral, and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye. Something tells me that this is not going to be easy, but for the amount I'm getting paid, I'm willing to take some serious risks.
So, definitely an evil artifact. We found a note earlier in the game in, I believe, the crime lord's house about how they were interested in delving into the ruins of the walled off part of town and just claiming buildings because no one would stop them and the law didn't care. Now, the fact that the law doesn't care indicates to me that they consider it unsalvageable and that they don't care because they are pretty sure you're going to die no matter what. So probably a bad idea. I'm starting to see what you're saying, Mono, about plant. The wine that guy tried to give me had roots coming out of it. I'm pretty sure I would be some sort of puppet had I drank the wine. You are really reticent in giving me fucking healthcare, huh? Tip? Nah, don't care. Healing potions. Guard cops can't get paid enough to go fight zombies. Well, what the hell? Department of Public Works work order. The power grid control box for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all the other power grid control boxes. We might need to build a new maintenance cell in that neighborhood. If so, be sure to contact the Census Bureau so they can update the map. It's important that all public workstations be marked on the map with the gear icon, but we haven't been vigilant enough about this. Hashtag my plants. Hashtag my wizard. So 100,000 gold sounds like a lot of gold at first. However, it's very important to note that for Garrett, 4 arrows with a length of rope attached to them is 1,000 gold. So it's not much. Like, imagine if a length of rope and a single 9mm bullet cost you $250. And not even a lot of rope, like 10 feet of rope and a single 9mm bullet. You would need to be getting paid like 5 mil to make this kind of job worth it. Does this for the love of the game? I mean, he has to be, because that's all he's got. 100,000 coins is probably enough to pay his bills for like 4 or 5 months. And I'm not even talking about like thieving expenses. I'm just talking about like his rent and his like gas bill, I guess. Okay, I'm not supposed to be up here. But, okay, it won't let me jump, but there's a valuable over there. I'm not allowed to jump. I can't move past these invisible walls, but there is a valuable over there. Oh, now I can jump. Okay. So I got it. Y'all can't see shit, but there's no way to light my environment, so... How about I just increase the gamma? He doesn't pay rent, he's a squatter, then all the more reason he should be asking for more. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Okay, so the gamma adjustment is only for me. That's funny. I have to change the capture method of the game. Hold on. Nope, the game does, the gamma, you cannot change the brightness for y'all, just for me. So enjoy looking at mud, I guess, because that's what we're going to be looking at for a while. What am I even looking for here? I need a, hold on, I need a... Okay, this is north. Lives in Clock Tower, is the only one in the city with enough ore to get in there. I suppose it helps his expenses a little bit. But I really feel like the man should invest in permanent housing. I mean, $100,000, that's like what? 3 months of rent for him? Hop. Hop. Okay. Hop. 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 Cool. One more try. Hop. 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 The jumping, I'm going to be honest with you, the jumping physics are really weird. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, I'm in. I wish I could light it for you. Can't light it. Like, I literally can't. Hold on, there's only one thing I can do. Because the problem is, right, that the game is bright enough in the bright sections that matches what I see, but in the dark sections, it's a completely different gamut for y'all. It's probably because it's just such an old game. Come on. There we go. Alright. How about this? Alright. Hate that system. Thank you. So we got some sort of like hedge wizard who's trying to get an evil artifact. So he can presumably gain some sort of control over what? But the way the text was talking about it, maybe some sort of barrier between worlds that'll grant him great power. That the Hammerites are actually kind of technically intended to guard or something. I mean, if they thought the artifact was lost and protected enough by the district of zombies... Yendros or Lendros? Lowercase L or uppercase I. Yendros. The city council is deeply grateful for the efforts of your men in the emergency construction of this great wall, which now begins to shield us from the dangers behind it. We know of the hours of backbreaking labor you have already given us, but regret we cannot allow you to do any rest. As the work is of greatest urgency, you have our deepest sympathies at the loss of your workers, Barton and Adon, to the zombies, but you must know that your men number among the Legion lost to this evil. As we regain our city with the undead put down and the wounded given succor, we have freed a watch of the guard to accompany your men as they finish, so do not let fear stop your efforts. The city council and you do not fail us in our hour of need. So what, they executed him after? I can't... Okay, so this is becoming a habit of mine to assume that the actions taken by individuals in this game are going to be the least helpful long term. Ow! My fucking eyes. Thank you. It strikes me as, like, very likely that anytime someone makes a good decision, they have to make two bad decisions. You know? Because, like, I mean, look at the setting. The fucking... They've got magic, and yet they just reinvented England's Age of Coal. So, like, you know, I bet there's orphan factories and shit. They're factories that both make orphans and employ orphans to make more orphans. Because if their orphan output falls too much, then the other factories don't have any labor, you know? So it just feels like, you know, I don't have a lot of esteem about the general intelligence of the people running this place. I know that was a new street. I'm just checking around. Can you shut up? Wow. Okay. Oh, is that a... Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's north. I mean, need to build more orphan grinding factories. Exactly. So, DeParron Street was the road on the left. I'm gonna take that because that, hello? Okay, ow. Burrick! Is this an original level or a gold level? Okay, got it. Yeah, it feels better designed. It feels like the monster equivalent of the Thieves Guild level, right? It like I can feel it's sprawling. There's a lot to do and a lot to see and some hidden shit that you won't find in the first run. And there's hazards everywhere, but like it just feels better designed. Like already, it just feels better designed. I still don't know where I am, but apparently I'm still in the first district.
Oh, sir, the orphan grinding factory's been put out of business again.
Why, what's wrong, my lad? Is something wrong with the machinery?
Yes, sir. The orphan grinder prime is clogged up, sir.
Oh, clogged up with what, young lad?
All the bits and bobs that you put in orphans these days to save a dime, sir.
What the fuck was that?
I'm full of brass sprockets, sir. Brass sprockets and rat bones.
The fuck is that? I don't like it. Well, I have a solution. Howdy, motherfucker. Wrong way. Oh, that's bad. It's actually quite bad. It's like machine-like, but also insect-like, and it's making weird hollow ringing sounds. It's dead. It's not dead. It might be dead?
Oh, sir, me brass sprockets are all corroded, sir. On account of the rat blood.
How did it end up like that?
Well, sir, when you stuffed me full of rat blood for the soup this morning, it got up in my brass sprockets. Made them corroded, it did. Now I can't do orphan things. I'm all orphaned out, sir.
Ah, that's a pity, lad. Looks like we'll have to put you in grinder secundus. The second grinder that we keep as a backup.
Right, sir. Too right.
All right. Rope arrow it is.
By the way, sir, I never asked. What are you grinding up all these orphans for?
Why, to make more orphans, young lad. And also this brand of pudding cups. Genuine orphan flavor.
Sounds disgusting, sir.
Oh, it is, lad. Nobody buys it. But capitalism must march on and all that.
Howdy?
Excuse me? Excuse me? You did a little dance? Okay, counterpoint. Why'd you put your legs up like that? Stop presenting! Exactly. Where the fuck am I? How big is this district? This one Rubin Street district. Oh wait, no. I see, I see. Hey, what up? How you doing? Excuse me. I know where I am. Skid it. Like, look, you don't want to put the orphan grinder out of business, because if you put the orphan grinder out of business, all the people who work at the orphan grinder factory will be out of business. And then there'll just be a bunch of spare orphans laying around, and we can't have that, you know? Because if there's a bunch of spare orphans laying around, the market value is going to plummet, and then the orphan sales associations are going to crash. You know, the orphan IPO is just going to plummet, and then all the people that trade in orphan stocks are just going to be out of jobs too. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Not grind up the orphans? Sounds like commie talk to me. Yeah, all the billionaires will be sad because their income will go down by 0.1%. for that quarter. You gonna allow that to happen? You gonna allow that to happen on your watch? It's not very patriotic of you.
I stand by my country. If I'm an orphan, I should be ground up to make more orphans. It's the patriotic thing to do. For the fatherland and all that. And all the wonderful people who make orphan grinding related products. I'd love to be ground up as a commodity so I can make more commodities. It's the patriotic thing to do. Just like wading through knee-high poop water. This water's full of poo and there's donkeys in it. In it.
Cloaca shot. Cloaca shot. Cloaca shot. That didn't work. Yes, real patriots volunteer to be ground up into other orphans. For more grind. Ow! What is wrong with Garrett that he, like, drops his bow when the attack starts? Garrett, you shit. Where's your patriotism? Where's your fervor? What are you doing with your life, maggot? Why can't I attack? Oh, the water's too deep. That's what was happening. Yeah, that's... It's referred to as parental vagrancy. Thank God they put all those spiked benches in the maternity ward. This fucking sucks. The water's 2 inches too high for Garrett to do anything. It kills the man. Real patriots pump out as many kids as possible and volunteer to be shot to make a bunch of orphans. It's for the economy. Shut the fuck up, Ghost. Ouch. Ah, don't look at it. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, it's Orphan Grinder number 17. Good for us, fully operational. This is where the orphan paste comes out. Any real red-blooded American loves a taste of orphan paste. Did I give you permission to shout at me? What is that fucking sound? Nice. Oh, it's telling me it's to the right of me when it's actually to my left. That was the problem. Yeah, it's saying it's to my right, it's actually to my left. There we go. What's your favorite one? What? Huh? Was that your favorite Burrick? Sorry I killed your favorite Burrick. No, I think this is a... Just in case. Oh, 17? Nice. Yeah, 17's a good one. It's especially loud. Because they ain't sharpened the blades. and since 1907, when they started the company. When, Jeremiah Jehoshaphat Orphan Grinder the first first started the orphan grinding company, which of course was immediately you know, integrated into the military industrial complex, as you do. They built that one as one of the first. Yeah, they called it number 17, but it was actually like the third one they ever built. They were pretty forward thinking. This bit is quickly getting out of control. All right, what the fuck was this for? It's an empty closet. Probably for sneaking. Anyway. Hop. Hop. Oh, good. Now, I don't know if it's the way I control games or something, but any games where there's like very little air control and jumps are like weighty and you have to commit to them, I somehow end up in a position where a jump I've done catapults me into immediately the worst possible area for the jump to land you. Like Cyberpunk has this problem, right? Cyberpunk has a great vaulting system and such. It's really usually very good. However, they've put invisible walls in certain places to prevent you from like hitting script triggers and like fucking over missions and stuff. And I always manage to find these places because I like traveling to be a high places like rooftops and shit. I will frequently have the issue of I charge a jump because I got the charge jump ankle implants. I sprint forward, time it perfectly, charge the jump, and then I hit an invisible wall in midair. I get shunted off at a 45-degree angle. I slip into the alley between two very tall buildings and I plummet to my death 20 stories down. That happens all the time. I think they plan the hitboxes like that, the collision boxes, or something. Either that or that's just how my luck is. Like this one where all I did was take one step forward. Okay? All I did was take one step forward and it just sent me... Okay. Yeah, good. No, good. That's what I want. I want my ankles broken like a fucking sicko.
The foolish old man who currently owns the Serpentile Talk lives on a barren side street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. I visited a small but wealthy resident last week in order to purchase the talk from him, but he obstinately defected my arguments and offers. He says it is custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides to be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sort of maiden he thinks will be tempted to wed him. I'm not sure if I should now proceed to use force or perhaps find a way to pilfer the talk from him. I understand there's a thief one can hire who lives nearby, close to Parent Street. All right. Fuck! Do you see? All I did was take one step forward and it rocketed me into the hole. Do you see? I don't... Okay, I'm in the second district. I've gone through 3 health potions. 3 of them. 3 of them. Mosquito on my neck again. I need to use my smoke pig, but I can't find the fucking pig coils. If I can't find the pig coils, I can't light the smoke pig to keep out the bugs. And I have to order more. And that would be a massive pain in the ass. The fuck out of my way, spider. There's no humans in this level. I don't really feel the need to be stealthy. I've done it. What? Okay. I got a gear. Okay, what up? How you doing? Got a gear here. This means there's a maintenance house of some kind. Fireplace? Okay, no. What is this? Oh,
Nice. Ah, here we are. A way upward. What? What? Okay, only one side is grabbable. Interesting choice, but hey, I didn't design the game. That was lucky. Yay! Yeah? Breath potion. What is a breath potion? Is it for like water? Like air? Like what you breathe? With your breath? Mayhaps. Got it, got it, got it. Nice. The Watchman's Grave. Well, you ain't watching those spiders hard enough, are you? Makes your breath nice and fresh. Yeah, it seems so. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. Got it. Ah, yes. Treasure. Treasure? Nice, nice. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, that's it? That's all I came in here for? Hang on. I have an inkling. Nope. Oh! You got climbing abilities. Okay. You can pathfind. That's fun. Pathfind this, idiot. I don't know what that's about. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's continue. Ow. What is this? That's just where I was. You know, my vindictive nature is being poked and prodded over and over again. Hey, Casper, how you doing? Oh, you just standing like a man. You just standing like a dude for a second? Okay. My bad. The guy was just standing like a fellow. What? What? Hang on a tick. Hang on. What is... Why is there a hidden room like that? Why would you torment somebody like that? That's weird. That ain't right. That ain't right. That ain't right. Don't torment somebody like that. Don't offer them this little glimpse and be like, oh no, but you can't pull yourself up because raisins. Why? Because raisins. Not good raisins, bad raisins. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I hope you know that's fucked up. You can't do that to me. Oh, I know what to do. There we are. What? There we go. Got it. Why? Oh, God, it's everywhere. Okay. Anyway. Uh-oh. Ah, I see, okay. Hop. Hop. That's good, that's good. Alright, I understand. Don't understand that. That I understand. I don't want to overshoot the jump, that's why I keep doing that. Oh, I have holy water? That'll be helpful. Woo! Haha! Now that's skeet shooting. Zombies. Okay. As I was saying, how about you, good sir?
Will you unlock this door for me?
Yeah, that was made for you to consider dispatching or stealthing past the zombies, I think. There we go. What is this nerd shit? What is this nerd shit? Ah, shit. Great. Uh-oh, y'all. I fell 5 feet. Time to break my fucking leg. Put that up there. I think I know what the breath potion was for. See if I can avoid using it. Just hold on. What? Okay. Nothing there. Getting close. Do you instantly die when you run out of breath here, or do you start to die? Okay, yeah, I need to... Wait. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I'm being reminded of, like, Unreal Gold. Okay. Very dark. Does Garrett have, like, a magical ability to see in the dark, or is it just, don't worry about it, Ray? Don't worry about it, Ray. Don't worry about it. Because I'm willing to accept don't worry about it, but, like, I'm curious. Oh, hey, what up? How are you? Good to see you. Is it Catboy? Wow, Catboy Germa? Again? Twice. They did it twice. I have no idea where I am. Okay, that's north. Okay. Not yet. Interesting. What's it got in its pockets? No magic powers? None for little carrots. Hey, how are you? Nah, I wouldn't do that. Personally, I wouldn't do that, bud. Ow. Okay. This way is Rubin Street. That's north. Huh. Okay. This is going to be west. It's going to be more stuff. I've been through here already, I think. Haveth I been through here already? Haveth I? No, I have not. Ah, my eyes! Mine eyes! Okay. Something about a valuable thing into Perrin Street. I remember, some old man had a valuable thing. A torque. I tell you what else got torque, my goddamn Chevy, that's what. I can do better than that. Okay. Have thou a clue? No. Nay. Okay. You are proving painful to my aims and purposes. As I was, good sir. As I was. Yes! Stop doing that every you can't be near a door when it's opening or it'll stop opening. Alright, we got a is that a live landmine? Is that a live landmine or... Because I can't pick it up. That's concerning. That is not a live landmine. It's just a dud. Okay, 625 gold. Got a rope arrow brought
Good sir, I say. Good sir, I say you are being rather annoying, good sir. I would give you $20 to fuck off.
I got stuck on the window. Okay. Neat. Got it. Got it. Item, item, item. Still a dud mine. Bye. Bye. Not even gonna put you to eternal rest. Bye. What is this? An inn? I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Sir, wait, please. I'm just gonna finish this real quick. Okay. Or I could just fucking not, I guess. Rude. Rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. You're so slow. You can't do anything. You're so slow. How does it feel? How does it feel to be a... Okay. As I was. There we are. Now I have to scroll through all my items, put it away, and I can interact with things. That's a trap. The fuck? 3 fire arrows? Alright. Sick. I don't know what I got, but apparently I also got 3 fire arrows. A noisemaker, and 3 fire arrows. Why is that in a big-ass treasure chest like it's some legendary treasure? Who's putting innocuous items in treasure chests in, like, altars and temples and shit? What's your problem? What's your fucking problem? You make me think I'm about to get a glorious, like, gem, like a massive emerald or something, and then I open it, it's a single normal arrow that you can get for 2 pence on the street corner. The street corner where they sell arrows. What is your damage? It's something. Something real, I tell you. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Need to go... No, not that way. This way? Yes. No, that's where I came from. Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm lost. Is this the starting area? It is the starting area. God damn it. What have I done? Okay. Oh my god. All right. This way. This is new, I think. Well, yeah, that's definitely new. Hey, eyeballs? Ghost firing his own eyeballs at me. What's your deal? Hey, stop it. Oh god, okay. I need more health. I should save. Holy shit, should I save? Yeah. Got it. Okay. It's really good that I saved. It's really good that I saved. It's really good that I saved. Like, I don't even know how to tell you. It's really good. It's really good that I saved. God damn. I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm not doing this on purpose. I don't think I died that time. You know, jumping in this fucking game. Nice. 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 Oh! Miracle of miracles. Objective complete. What objective? Oh, 750. Okay. Okay. Sick. I think that ghost... I'm safer if that door is locked. Because that ghost is not getting that through that door. Well, okay. 33% of my remaining health is not terrible. Hey, a barber shop. Nice. That's where I store all my precious valuables. A barber shop. It's the smartest place to do it. It's the last place anyone would... I can't move. I can't... Oh! Let's try it again. Oh, okay. I'm forcibly uncrouched when I enter that window. And that... Oh! There we go. Okay, got it. Oh my god. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What? Alright. Alright, it's okay. That's great. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Okay, that's fine. At least the crickets are out. That's nice to hear. A worm? A worm? You think that will stop? You think this will stop me? I'm... I am... I am the thief of the night! Got it. The game's named after me, asshole. You think that'll stop me? Nay. 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 Nay, I shan't. What is this? Horse stalls? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I sees it. This is the cathedral, I think. Or we're getting close. So... So, do zombies get spread by like a magical curse, or is it like a plague? What's the deal there? Curse or plague? What are we thinking? Or natural phenomena, maybe? Fuck off. Fuck off, coachies. Get out of here. Market Street. Okay, back south again. Got it. What is this? What is this? Spider? No, stop. No more spider. This place does look familiar. Well spotted. Fucking... I'm getting lost in Thief again. Oh, I'm good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I like the idea of plague. Yeah, I personally prefer plague, but curse is cool. It being able to spread, even if it's hard for it to spread, but it's... Even if it's hard for it to spread, but still, like, possible, I think I prefer that over not spreading, because the fact that it doesn't spread makes the idea of a zombie swarm a lot harder to build. and like it's no longer an existential threat. It's just sort of like an annoyance unless it can somehow build, you know? Like if a necromancer can make thousands of zombies relatively cheaply, that's pretty good. But like if there's no spread and they're just like occasional, it's like, oh, that's not very threatening at all, is it? Nay, nay, not this way. Asta. Alright, okay. Okay. Don't look, chat. Ah! My eyes. I can't move! Oh. Okay. Whew. What is with this game engine and, like... It's something about the collision where if you encounter an angle that Garrett doesn't like, he just freezes and he won't fucking move. What is that about? What is that? Ow. Fucker. A pig? It's a pig. Okay. Would love to get a health potion. Would truly love that right now. Please? Health potion? Oh, good. Oh, good. You again. Nope, more gold. Lovely. I need to take a moment. I need to take a goddamn moment here. It's a fear of oblique angles. Ugh. See, I can do it too. You're not special. Oh, they're hostile to each other? Sick. I'll take advantage of that. Yeah. Hey, get the fuck out of here. I love how one of their biggest attacks is just like bad breath. That's funny to me. I can't get... Okay. Yes, lovely, lovely. You're so fucking good to me. Die in every castle. I don't know what that meant. I don't know what that meant. Something real. Okay? Something real. Ad break is starting in a minute? Okay. Give me a second, chat. I have to stretch my hip again. It's better than last time, but it's still not great. Here we go. Hip stretch. Hydrate. In fact, I'm going to grab some hydration. I will be back in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Holy moly, holy moly. I said, goddamn. Okay, listen. Listen. Let's stretch my hip a bit. I'm back. Welcome. I looked outside when I went down to get some water. That sun is the most vivid pink red I have ever seen it in my entire life. It is absolutely gorgeous. You know how there's a thing about how, like, how do I put this? Colors you see in real life have the capability of being more vivid than any electronics can ever currently mimic, right? Like there's the blue of a certain butterfly's wings is more blue than any blue you'll ever see on any screen. Because it's just, that's how like the physics of light works. It just can't get that close, right? So like when I looked out the window and I saw this sun in through the smoke, it is the most vivid pink red I have ever seen in my entire life. Now, it sucks that it's coming at the behest of what is a minor, not minor, but, you know, moderate natural disaster. But goddamn, it was beautiful. It's just too bad it has to come with all the smoke and the fire. Because that is one of my favorite colors. And it's just, oh, why? Wow. Welcome back. All right, we gotta go over here. Get the electric. Come out. Didn't go this way last time. Hop. This is a key icon. A key? Is this a trap of some kind? No. I'm glad these spiders can't spit. You trying to square up, fool? Get out of here. And what was that? I don't know what it was. Breath potion, I think. Not very helpful. Thank you. Didn't even need it last time. Key coffin. Keefin? No, that's a thing. That's something else. What is going right there? Is that where the neck is? Like the narrowest shoulders ever, and then like a head in just like a big old circle? Hey. Come on. That's how you walk. That's how you walk. How you feel about that? Get out of my sight. You embarrass yourself. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, about that. Hey. None of this. You leave me alone, okay? Leave me alone. Yes, good. Good. I found a health potion. Sorry, I just realized I found a health potion. I did. Oh, holy shit, that was worth it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a little shot. 4. 4 hit points. That's all I got? 4 hit points. Okay, fine. Whatever. Doesn't matter. That saved me from 3/4 of one blow from one of these things. Hey, ghost? Fuck off. No ghosts. Fuck you. Oh yeah, you doing a little groove? Doing a little... Oh yeah? 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 Well, guess what? I can do it too. Hey, fuck you. Eat black... Ow! Shit, my face! Okay, maybe I taunted that one a little too much. Yeah, how you feeling? How you feeling? Ooh, magic! Skulls! I got a skull too, idiot. I keep it inside my head like a normal person. Or it is my head. The distinction is academic at best. Okay. Hang on, what? Oh! I see it. So this is, I assume, this is the cathedral. If it's not, wow, they've, maybe they need to add some yellow paint or something, because I'm just losing my mind. You'll fight foot for £1? I don't need to know that. You keep that to yourself. I'm sorry, what?
To rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door.
What?
And only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then you discover the secret of the talisman.
Stand in the bridge in the grotto and illuminate the statue with fire? Okay, so number one, definitely evil artifact. Absolutely an evil artifact. No way it's not. No ifs, ands, or buts. Second, Garrett not really questioning anything. That's fun. Stand you upon the bridge in the grotto. This is not a bridge. Stand you upon the bridge in the grotto. What is the official definition of a grotto again? I don't quite remember what a grotto is. It's a shrine with a statue. Great evil resides in this place, no longer fit for men. Doors are sealed to protect us from that which lies within. Do not remain here. Okay. Sick. Do I have to go all around the level and just do 4 fucking things? Because that sucks. That really, really sucks if that's the case. Let me just try something. That did not work. Okay, got it. What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. Get the fuck out. Oh, okay, cool. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Now I have to go through all that again because I was a smartass.
Comes a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door.
How are they alive in there? Oh no, they're zombies.
Know
Never mind.
how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal and illuminate the statue with fire. Then you discover the secret of the talisman.
Stand you upon the bridge of the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Then illuminate the statue with fire. Stand you upon the bridge in the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. I mean, I think I know what they're talking about. But, like... Stop! I'm pretty sure we know exactly what they're talking about. I mean, if you're following me on this one, chat, I'm pretty sure we know. Get the fuck out of here. Let me save. If I get hit once, I gotta repeat all that again unless I save. Okay. Stand you upon the bridge of the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Illuminate the statue with fire. Oh, come on. Ah! Come on! Okay. Then know you the secret to I don't know a secret. I don't know a secret. But I couldn't remain there because I was getting pushed off. So did I fuck it up? Did I fuck myself up? I'm gonna reload just in case. Stand you upon the bridge at the Grotto of the Keeper's Sentinel. I don't know any secrets. I don't know any additional secrets. Stand you upon the bridge, illuminate the statue with fire, then you will know the secret. That's the only bridge from which the statue is accessible. Well, that's not the bridge, but... Okay, this is not a bridge. Okay? This is not a bridge, first of all. So, you know, rework your fucking speech there, evil eye artifact. Another meat room. Why are there so many meat rooms?
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Stand upon the pedestal. Oh, patience. That's all it took. Okay. Or not. Oh, you've done the thing where only one can be active at a time. I see. Can I pick up some of these pieces? Yes, I can. Are you serious? Are you serious, my guy? Okay. No, it's exclusive. The fuck do you mean it's mutually exclusive? Get me in there. Get. Okay, got it. Okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. I don't need to pick any goddamn locks. I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a good time. Exercise my calves. Alright, fine, I'll pick a lock. No? No. Okay. Guess not. Oh. What was that? Oh, a key. Okay. Keeper Andrus, we are relieved to hear that you have successfully contained the destruction. It was for just a contingency, such a contingency that the elemental wards have been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now. As the peril that you have described is grave indeed, we urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as their discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We are worried also that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which we must not allow. You also acknowledge, Keeper Lucas, also we're going to kill you. Keeper Lucas, we have received word of your fears. We understand and indeed share them. We do not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe we were compelled to act. Were the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city, and upon us as well. We have endeavored to conceal our efforts as best as we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Also acknowledge Keeper Andrus. Yeah, alright. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. I'm here for it. Key. Sick. No. Is that a... Oh, right. I have an item selected. Fuck. Come on now. Upon this map of the location... Oh my god, no. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans which alone can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. The locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key in the library must be used to access the lost city entrance where the talisman of fire being kept. The water talisman has been hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The talisman of air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the earth talisman was left by the Hand Brotherhood. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking... Okay, this has to be multiple missions. It can't be on the same mission. Okay, good. Got it. Oh, thank God. All right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it. 1,075. Not bad. Why do you have a made-for-TV horror movie studio development intro every time? From unknown origins they came. They live isolated beyond the city. Oh my god, stop. The extent of their arcane power is unknown. We must be very cautious in dealing with them. It's very loud. Close observation must continue. Keeper Xavier, treatise on mages.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign mages sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be
It's going to be in the Water Tower.
No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket.
Very genre
Some
savvy.
servants to get me a map of the common grounds.
Oh, thank God, it's a real map.
Only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the
That's the
talisman.
creepy creeper.
I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
This... Oh my god, okay. This is so 1990s. So those of you who didn't grow up in the 90s or before then, I cannot explain to you how fucking 90s this is. Like the music, the aesthetic, the grim edge of it all, it's so deeply 90s that I'm expecting to see like an advertisement for a Pog box set and the upcoming release of the Jurassic Park movie. Like, do you understand me? It's fucking... I expect to see like an ecto cooler somewhere. And like some sort of weird propagandized nod to Reaganomics. I have never played that, no. Okay, Earth Talisman. Yeah, okay, it's just the stuff we already know. Let me see. They give me no rope arrows, which means we'll probably need rope arrows. Okay, 200 apiece.
I tried weed once, and now I'm gay. Which, of course, because it's the 90s, scares you deeply. Because you're a child, and it's the 90s.
I can't do his voice. Buh? I feel like I need more rope arrows than that. Boom. Got it. So, like... I'm just thinking of how to put this. I'm not making an accusation against this game. However, if there were a sequence where Garrett was like a woman came on to him, who's like obviously supposed to be the love interest of, by the way she's like designed, and she's got the flattest ass imaginable, which of course in the 90s people thought was desirable.
And he's gonna be like, sorry, babe. I'm not gay enough to love women.
It's just... It's hard to encapsulate exactly what I'm talking about, but those of you who went through the 90s understand what I'm talking about. Is the Earth Tower? Looks like Earth Tower. Got Earth in it. Okay, there's hedges. I like hedges. It's grass. It's nice and soft. It's dark. I can stealth through it. They're trying to, like, ease me into a false sense of security, aren't they? Well, I mean, in the 90s, before, you know, 9/11 changed everything. In the 90s, there was this deeply reactionary undercut of homophobia in basically every aspect of American life. It's difficult to describe. And it wasn't like... So... outside, even, of intentional politicized attacks on queer people, there was, like, this omnipresent homophobia that even when they weren't talking about any queer people or queer behavior or queer topics, you could just feel it simmering underneath in like a... Blackjacks knock you out. You could just feel like a simmering undercurrent of homophobia basically in everything. It was specifically like the way masculinity was presented. And it's like constant microaggressions. This is also like the era of like, it's coming off the 80s. Yeah, compulsory heterosexuality. And not even just like, it was assumed you were heterosexual. It wasn't just assumed you were heterosexual. Culture itself was constantly checking in on you and poking you and going, huh? Do I smell some queer in you? Better not smell some fucking queer in you, says society. Like it was constant. It never stopped. And like that manifested in like schools, for instance, as the word gay being synonymous for as bad as possible. Also copious amounts of slur usage, depending on your area. It depended. They really loved the R word. And like, I feel, okay, so those of you who grew up in countries outside of the United States may know of the concept of machismo. And there's, just like normal masculinity, there's healthy machismo and then there's deeply unhealthy machismo. I feel like during the 90s, there was a concerted effort by reactionaries in all levels of culture to insert negative machismo into the conception of masculinity as a whole. And it was a partial success. That's where you ended up with these like men going their own way, dickholes, and like, you know, incels and shit like that. Where the very act of existence became politicized, regardless of your gender or sexuality. And you were pressed into constant confirmation.
Just the wind, I guess.
Like they attempted to make it a passive background force that didn't require overt action. And when I say they, I'm not just talking about like overt conservatives and Bible thumpers. I'm talking about centrists too. And even some people who called themselves progressive. Like, it was pervasive. It was nonstop. It was literally everywhere and everything. Everything was... They tried to push gendered separation onto literally every concept. Differently gendered play areas, differently gendered fiction, differently gendered colors, differently gendered... Like, all this stuff existed before as, like, ideas, but they came together in, like, a concerted push more coherently than anything else I've seen in my life. And we know now that it was like it was a lot of different like reactionary think tanks and like groups like, you know, the Epstein groups that were actually cooperating to push this stuff in media and stuff. But like, you know, what am I supposed to do with that information now? Thankfully, I escaped that shit, but a lot of people didn't. Anyway, things have definitely improved. Things have definitely improved, like without a doubt. We are living in a better world for queer people than we were 30 years ago. Why are you running straight towards me? Okay. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. It depends on your region. Yeah, people as a whole are much better than we are told. Like, I'm not a pessimist, I'm an optimist. The era of, like, concerted pushes towards specifically homophobia by all levels of society did end roughly between 2010 and 2015. Shortly after gay marriage was legalized, it scaled back quite a bit because it was obvious that they had lost that battle. However, that switched immediately after like a year to trans people. And I say that because I'm trying to be clear. You don't need to be bummed about this. This is just a fact of life. You actually should be optimistic because what's happening for trans people is what happened for gay people 20 years ago. We have already passed the peak, and we are now entering the decline of the movement, which is why you're seeing... Okay, candles cannot be extinguished, got it. Which is why you're now seeing, like, so many frantic pushes, you know? It's, a better world is coming.
All right, I hear you. Come out in the open at once.
Don't worry, chat. We're getting there.
As soon as I find you, you're dead. Did you see someone over there? Must have been rats.
Okay. Ugh.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh, God. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, I swear to God, by the way, I just got a clear look at the mage's face for the first time. I have seen that face. I think I saw that face being used for like a profile picture for like a shit poster that I once saw who was like extremely prolific for a while. Am I imagining things, or did that like, did this mage face get like used as a profile picture by some people? It's got sort of like a sneering, holier than thou look that's very suitable for a shit poster. What are you doing, buddy? The cold and the damp and the blackjack to the back of your head. Lovely. I think it's not the cold and the damp that'll kill you. It's all the neurological damage. 1 second, I have to check my resource usage because it is very hot. Okay, there we go. We're good. It's very hot here, chat. It's very hot. It's very hot. Okay, hello.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
I just went immediately towards the Earth Tower, and I just apparently...
Sweet silence, return.
All is still.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Nay, 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 my friend, friend. Nay, 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 my friend. Got you. I have given neurologists so much money, they may as well open a wing of the hospital in my honor. Like, I am currently, personally, funding the entire healthcare system of this city. What is the name of this city? Probably like Stonekeep or something like that. So like we once were, are these who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. You do? Nice. Is it full of people with, like, brain injuries? Because that would make sense.
Did I hear a noise?
No. No, you did not.
'Twas a false vision.
'Twas a false vision.
Blows, fire burns, earth shakes.
'Twas a false vision. Nevermore shall I be plagued by these. Nevermore shall I be plagued by these false visions.
Blows, fire burns.
Are you above me again?
Shakes,
You're below me.
blows.
Full of plant people who drank the wine? That real? Ow! Mastery of water requires that you return to the ways of your beginning. Enter the swamp of serenity. For 9 moons you lived in water and then were born to a world of air and earth. You've forgotten your past, but we will teach you to remember. Put away mortal thoughts of breath and discover the ways of the sea. Do not walk the path with your limbs. Instead, allow your body to flow within it and become part of it. Until you've gained full mastery over water, return to air, O adept, and cherish its protective succor. In time, you will feel the warm embrace of water, traversing the entire system without need of breath. 8 old men up at a tower. 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. So starting from the statue, I'm assuming, with a sword in its hand. 7 away from that. The question is it clockwise or counterclockwise? Mage Verlin, Azarin's interest in necromancy has not diminished, despite his banishment. His study of the black arts continues at his spire in Dayport. We fear that his experiments with the reanimation of rats and insects will lead to a more disturbing depths. He has even endeavored to recruit others in a crusade to recover the Book of Ash. The Book of Ash must remain a thing of the past. Azarin's ambition has blinded him to this, and he has proven himself a threat to our existence. His expulsion has only made him more resilient. Hello there. Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Below me. Okay. I need a water arrow. There, take it. Take the water arrow and be extinguished. Thank you.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Okay, so I think this is how I was supposed to get in, right? Like, because you're going top down. I didn't see any other way in myself. So this is some sort of reverse tower into the ground, yes?
Blows, fire burns, earth shakes, water flows. Feel the countless waters, see the vast earth.
What if I smacked you in the fucking head? Okay, I guess that's what. That's what if I smacked you in the fucking head. Y'all's night vision is not good. I'm actually a little concerned. Have you been eating your carrots? It feels like you've not eaten a single carrot. Nary a single carrot in Jan's lifespan. Also, stop putting up electric lights. I'm petitioning for flame lights only. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out. Oh, I can taste it. I can taste it. I can taste it. Oh! There we go. Okay. Ignore the first one. I am prosperous. I am building a home. It is made of mage bodies. They're not dead, just unconscious. When they wake up, we might have a problem. But until then, cozy home living. Hashtag cottagecore. Hashtag my house. Hashtag 6.5-minute hallway. Danieliski, eat your heart out. Hashtag open concept? Depends on how many mages I find, I think. Speaking of which, in the group chat, just yesterday, I wasn't able to watch the video, but I was intrigued by the question. Apparently there was this sort of like, and this is just me gleaning what I saw from the description of the video, right? Apparently there was some sort of like push, like intentional push in the interior design movement by specific people to embrace open concept, even though very few people actually like it. And now that's being exposed and it's just like dying as a fad. And I'm like, how odd. How odd. Like, isn't it a weird world we live in? Loaf. It's an odd world we live in. Huh? Ghosts again? Incorrect, says the game. Hashtag my eyeballs. Hey. So like we once... Already seen this. Why is the room with a single book in like a chest in the other end haunted? Yes. Like, okay, so we all know that every sort of trends are often politicized. And before you worry about it, no, I'm not going to go on another political rant. Don't worry. This is just me saying that trends are often backed by people who have some sort of like agenda. Thankfully, the agenda is usually something simple like, you know, financial. Sometimes the agenda is like some person's aesthetic because they just hate everything else. And when you get these sorts of situations, it's so...
Disturbs me.
It can be so weird how insistent the trend is.
Fire burns.
Like,
Earth
it's...
shakes, water flows.
Oh, hey, what's up? It's almost bizarre. Because, like... Sword? There's no swords.
Betrayal will force you to seek it, Garrett. Seek vast earth and burn in turn.
What?
Troubles this place. Deception is your power, Garrett. I have eternity to seek you out.
What the fuck is with these guys? Did someone spike their...
There is you. I am unharmed, foolish one. The earth will protect me.
Are you unharmed? Are you unharmed? How harmed are you right now? Scale of 1 to 10. I think 10. Hey. Hashtag your corpse. But yes, you are correct. Like... We know now that the cottagecore movement was largely an intentional propaganda push. We know that now. Like, it's actually pretty bizarrely consistent how it was, right? So is a lot of the hashtag Gozycore stuff. It's like the internet and the concept of... Ooh. Sorry, I had to take care of something real quick. The concept of a social media influencer has created an evolutionary niche for people who create grassroots campaigns to alter culture in any way they see fit for whatever reason they see fit. Now, that's that idea has always existed, of course. However, the new ecosystem, the new biome in which it exists on the internet has made for some bizarre manifestations. Okay, see, Bimbo Bear, that's the thing. It's not a scam. However, some wines absolutely are a scam. a lot of wines are used as speculative currency and traded for their prestige and for money laundering purposes. If you want a pretty good wine, you got to go for the ones that are slightly cheaper. Like, slightly cheaper wines made on a small scale are usually, like, pretty damn good. And I'm saying that as someone who is, I'm what they call a super taster. And I have an extremely sensitive sense of taste. I can't drink most wines because they taste like rotten fruit or meat to me. Like, it just like tastes like rot, right? And that's, a lot of that is the tannins, which for most people just manifests as bitterness. For me, it manifests as a taste of rot. However, there are some wines that are absolutely goddamn delicious. You just got to find your hashtag your brand. Then you probably have the same thing I do. Let me ask you a couple flavor profile questions. I'm gonna digital sommelier you right here. What fruits are your favorite fruits? Top 3 favorite fruits. Here we go. Celery abrucha. We urgently need the chemicals last requested. 2 days hence we'll be sending young Luca to the city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also see if you can add 3 goats, a camel, and a burek to the animals gathered for the next round of experiments. Adept Haseki Beza. Oh no, you all can answer. Citrus, strawberry, and blackcurrant. See, that actually matches my tastes. You might like what I like. How do you feel about bitter tastes? Notice to all servants and guards, hear and let it be known that the 4 towers of Mage Keeper are sacrosanct and thus off limits to the commons. Only those adept may enter. Guards may enter the tower and foyers on business, but may not proceed upwards. Archmage Ibn al-Harud. How do you feel about coffee? Orange, citrus, blackberry, and mango. Wow, I also like those things a lot. Pears, pineapples, and mangoes. Good. Okay, so here's what I recommend. Find yourself a bottle of dessert wine. You want something that's not more than... Wait, y'all use euros? Is that correct? Y'all use euros or pounds? I forget. Doesn't matter. Okay. So the euro, I believe, is about twice as strong as $1 now. I would say try to find a bottle that costs no more than 10 euros. A dessert wine. If you like chocolate, there are raspberry-based wines or blackberry-based wines that mix chocolate flavors in. Now, these are not fancy wines by any means. They're considered like common wines. They're like, you know, some people consider these swill. However, if you find a dessert wine and you want something not dry, you don't want a dry wine, you want a wet wine, a wet dessert wine, especially something in the lighter end. I would avoid most grape wines because grapes can like concentrate the tannins in such a way that the rot flavor is emphasized. Try to find a pineapple wine, try to find a mango wine, or maybe a blackberry or raspberry wine with any sort of infusion in it. But white wines are going to be where you want to start, or light-colored dessert wines of non-grape varieties. They make blueberry wines too. Blueberry wines are delicious, however, they tend to be pretty strong, so be careful with those. That goes for all of y'all. If you don't like wine, but you like those fruits and flavors, a lot of those are going to stand for you. If you're someone who likes bitter more and doesn't mind tannins at all, you might find yourself doing fine with let's see, a Muscat grape wine, or perhaps a Manischewitz. Now, Manischewitz can be a bit strong, not in alcoholic content, but in flavor. But it is a high-quality wine. Manischewitz is actually a kosher brand, so you can be assured that it's going to be of good quality and not use a lot of weird methods or artificial ingredients. It's a good option for you if you're fond of bitters. Also, it is easy to overwhelm your palate if you're a strong taster with wine, so my recommendation is always try to pair your wine with something. If you're doing a white wine, you probably want something with subtler flavors, maybe a little more on the buttery side. If you're doing a red wine, I'd say I'd go for something more pungent paired with a fresher taste. So if you want, like, this is a good option here. A nice pineapple wine with fresh sliced strawberries and some queso fresco cheese, or any cheese that is very light and slightly nutty in flavor. Because you want to cleanse the palate between sips. Pour yourself just 2 fingers of that. Just 2 fingers. 2 fingers are, when you put your fingers horizontal, by the way, pointing left or right, you stack those on top of each other, that's 2 fingers. For those who don't know, just in case. Just 2 fingers in a glass, and you want to aerate it. So, like, swirl it around. It's okay if it's chilled, it's okay if it's warm. I prefer it chilled. However, you want to swirl it around, and when you taste it, and this is real, this is not bullshit. Have your nose as in the glass as you can, inhale lightly, get the smell, and then as you smell it, like, sip it up like it's a hot drink, just like, because you vaporize it by sipping it up like that, it spreads over your tongue, and you get a more complete flavor profile, and the aeration assists your tongue in tasting more comprehensively. If you give a wine a nice, you're going to taste every bit of that wine as you, like, let it sit for a couple seconds. If you just sip it like you're just drinking water, then you're only going to get bits and pieces of the flavor profile. Anyway, with bitter wines, you want to go with heavier, meaty flavors, which is why red wine and steak has often been like an appreciated combo. Nice. White wines are great with seafoods. If you've got a really aggressively fruit-flavored white wine, you might want to pair it with an herbaceous seafood or perhaps a cream-based sauce. And try not to clash the flavors of fruits. Yeah, I know y'all's like, meat is one of the few things in this country that is way more affordable than in most other countries. I'm familiar with that problem. Where is the... But yeah, just you know, if you're making a dinner, like, white wine is paired great with shrimp, if you like shrimp, or fish. If you have a non-citrus white wine, or a wine that's not heavy on the citric flavor elements, like not pineapple, if it's just like a standard white wine, you kind of want to offload a lot of the sweetness to the dish. So just like a sweet and umami-filled Parmesan garlic sauce that you cook your shrimp or your fish in, with like a little pasta. If you've got a fruit-heavy white wine, I would suggest toning down the sweetness on the dish itself and focusing on, like I said, more complex herbaceous flavors. Okay, so this is... We just went through there. All right. Do I have to go to the top? I think I have to go to the top. Shit. But a charcuterie board, or as some say, charcuterie board, is a fantastic way to try new wines. If you go to a place that does wine tastings and you let them know your problem, usually they'll be very accommodating in trying to find you something, because they benefit from finding you something you'll come back and buy again later. Especially if they're local vineyards. Although I'm not sure how common vineyards are outside of the U.S. other than like places in Italy because of the climate stuff. It's hard to say. Yes, of course, France. I don't know. French wine's kind of overrated in my opinion. French wine focuses on bitters, sours, and tannins. Like a lot. Like a lot.
Hey! Come out at once!
Because they're pairing it with heavy cream sauces and sugar and fat and heavy cream sauces and sugar and more fat and heavy cream sauces and sugar.
Find you.
Something there.
You wait.
BC is, yes.
Just the wind, I guess.
Western Canada is definitely a good place for wines too, if I recall. Anywhere where there was a lot of volcanic activity is prime for grape-based wines.
Thought I saw something.
Get back here, you coward.
Nothing there now.
Ah, taste it. Taste some consciousness. Oh, fuck.
There's an intruder here!
Hey, bud. I already knocked out all your friends and your bosses, asshole.
This way!
Excuse me? Oh, I'm fucked. Alright, anyway, as I was saying... This is the best form of stealth, by the way. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be. I already went down here. The best form of stealth is making it so you can't possibly alert anyone before you even bother. Yes, exactly.
Get back here, you coward.
I do like that they get their friends, though. That's funny. Uh-oh! I didn't expect you. Didn't even hear your footsteps. Lovely.
This way! Please!
Master of stealth. Master of stealth. How come I didn't read this before? Due to a disastrous experiment by Archmage Jabu Ibn Lani, the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experiments using water elementals are forbidden by mutual consent of the Inner Circle until we can devise stronger wards. Our keep must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the Tower of Water has lost control in the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds our most treasured possession. Okay, it's in the central tower. The key to the Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water, since the water mages are the only ones who can survive entering the flooded areas. Okay, so I have to find the key to the Tower of Earth, which I find in the Tower of Water. The key to the Tower of Earth will do something. I don't know. But apparently I have to visit every tower. It's the central tower. You know, I'm going to see what I can do to not have to do that.
Who's there?
Nobody's here. Hello! Concussion! If I take everybody's keys and lock all the doors, isn't that problem solved? Like, I just take everybody's keys and lock all the doors. They can't get out. Right? I think that'd solve one problem. Hope you can conjure water and food in here. Am I completely silent on stairs? That is the best wine bottle. Who makes this glass? Because this shit is... Oh my god, buy all your glass from this person. You gotta buy your glass from that guy. Like, that's incredible. That is incredible. It's made in East Germany. Maybe check the calendar before you buy your glass from that guy. Okay, so that's the Earth Tower. Wait, how do I even get to the Central Tower? Is it up there? What is this? This is a bridge? Looks like it's kind of a bridge. But how do I even get up there? Stairs. Ah, it is. Okay, so the Earth Tower. I need to access the Earth Tower. That brings me to the Water Tower? Oh, that's cool. Unfortunately, it wouldn't do much good for me. Oh, you mean the frames? Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I mean the frames. Super fast. Is that the brand? So I have to go this way. What? Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Oh, this is obnoxious. Okay, okay. This whole situation is deeply obnoxious. Like, okay, I understand that if you want to make a security system, one of the best things you can do is make it annoying as fuck to mess with. It's still annoying as fuck. Oh! Wait, this is the central tower? Oh, I am losing my fucking mind. What is happening? I was in the central tower the whole time? But... what? Oh, it's Gorilla Glass. Gorilla Glass, I mean, Gorilla Glass is still good, right? As far as I know, it's still good. Okay, so I have to get to the water tower. Get to the water tower. Follow it south. There we go. I enter the water tower. I'm going to need breath potions. I don't have any breath potions, but we can give it a shot. Maybe I should have brought some breath potions. That will contain the, I think, flame keep key? Or is it the earth key?
Why are the handmaidens the only ones allowed in? Why won't they allow us into their towers?
We're here to keep a watch on the cops.
Is that
to deal with mundane threats.
Bob?
Can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? The servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
Brumley?
Found it best not to ask questions.
Bimmy.
Go
Bimmy.
give me answers all the questions I have.
Bumrot. No. Not that. Bombish. What's that guy's name? Brimrom. Bombadil. It's Bombadil. Okay. Oh, sick. Wait, are you telling me these guys couldn't make it up this far? No, there's got to be more than that. Are you fucking kidding me? They couldn't make it through that? Okay, Garrett's ability to hold his breath for 30 seconds cannot be unique to this man. Like, it cannot be Garrett and the mages, who are the only ones who can hold their breath for 30 seconds. What are they, all like 60-year, 3-pack-a-day smokers? What's happening? Anyway.
Who's there? Is someone there?
No.
Anyone there?
Go to sleep again.
I keep getting fired from every job because I keep finding me asleep in my patrols. I can't get, for the life of me, I can't figure out why I keep falling asleep. It's like I'm up one minute and the next minute I just flash and then I black out. It's like I've got narcolepsy or something.
Knowing how to swim? Oh my god. I guess if it's a landlocked city, knowing how to swim is going to be rare. Also, you know, old mages, yeah, makes sense.
Good money.
Hey, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
Peaceful enough now.
I'm gonna smack you in the back of the head.
By the way, there's something weird about Garrett's handling where if you start from a crouch and you're next to a wall, the mouse sensitivity drastically lowers for a few seconds and then scales upward as you start moving. Like it seems linked to your speed if you start from a crouch position next to a wall and slide against the wall. I don't know what that's about. What? Yeah, okay, it's this way. What the? Why I'm in the air tower? I went west. I went west from the water tower and I ended up at the air tower? What the fuck? That... Huh? Oh, this map is wrong. This map is wrong. The map is wrong. Holy shit. Wait, this is the Earth key. Oh. The icon is different. Never mind, the icon is different. It's the icon that's different. It's not different. It's just, I saw this and I'm like, huh? Why does it even have a stem then? Okay, whatever.
There is a disturbance.
There is no disturbance, my friend.
It was a false vision.
Yes, a false vision has clouded your mind. Open your third eye. Cleanse your vision. Brother, I can offer you assistance in cleansing your vision. Please, brother, allow me to ministrate to you. I grant ye clarity, brother. The clarity of unconsciousness. Your mind is now perfectly clear. Because you're dead! Or neurologically damaged. I don't know. Whichever. Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels caress beating heart of grinding rock. In mastery of my element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Nice. Good for you. Fucking nerd. Okay, so these are like ritual sites and experiment labs, I guess. Nothing is amiss, brother. Do not trust your eyes. Your mortal eyes condemn you to a lifetime of illusion.
It was nothing.
Exactly, brother. It is all nothing. Everything is nothing, brother. All returns to void. I had to jump over the fucking step. Brother, let me return you to the void with the elements! Bye. 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 Get the fuck out of here. Oh shit, it's platforming? Like for real platforming?
The winds are not at peace.
The winds do not need to be at peace, brother. The winds move ever stirring. So does your internal brain... gray matter. Die. I need nothing from you. Save your lack of participation. Stop stopping me. Oh my god, it started stopping me. It stopped my movement in midair. Oh, brother, these stones confound me. But I figured it out pretty quick. Oops, I pressed F10. Okay, F11. Let me check the PC temp real quick. Just real quick. Okay, we're good. We're good. Brother, the void will claim us all. Let me help you along.
Sounds kind of grim, doesn't it? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Hello, brother.
Our sanctum. You
Okay,
cannot
brother.
change my destiny.
Brother, your destiny is to die at my hand.
Mages, unite.
Goodbye, brother. You will never know enlightenment. Because you suck so goddamn much. Pay no attention. He died from a fall. He was old. His bones were weak and brittle. He fell and the air itself cleaved him twain. That is not a sword. You're hallucinating. Get gaslighted, idiot. Okay. Should I have not killed those guys? Because, like, I mean, they're combatants, so I assume it's fine, right? It's fine. Because the combatant is anybody who attacks you. It's probably fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm proud to say I have not killed a single non-combatant yet. Normally, that's not something that would merit being proud over, but I'm proud. You got to be proud of things, you know? Thank you. Someone acknowledges my effort in not killing innocent people. It's so hard. It is so hard, you know? Sometimes it's so hard. The problem is when their footsteps sync to my footsteps and I don't hear that a new person has arrived. It's happening a lot in this tower. I don't know why that is. Maybe it's because they share, like, footstep sounds or something. I think that's it. Like, Garrett has soft shoes. The soles of his boots are softened.
I shall build shelter all.
Oh. Exactly, brother. Exactly, brother. Wiser words have never been spoken. Get in the corner. Eat the dirt, brother. You're right. That man do be clickety-clacketing. Like, I don't know about you, but I could take dress shoes on tile, and if I'm able to move slowly, it's not going to be that loud. I don't even have to be crouched over and hunched. I just do it. All you got to do is just soft step. Place the ball of your foot down first, gently, then heel toe, you know? Or toe heel, I suppose I should say. It's easy peasy. Just don't, like, clomp, 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 clomp. Because, like, they may have taught him how to sneak in the darkness. No one ever taught him how to walk. Old Garrett Heavyfoot. Man be stomping everywhere he goes. Okay, I'm gonna smack you in the back of your thingamajig. Why'd you get so angry, my guy? Who doesn't love a good clonk clonk? I love the sound that dress shoes make when they clonk clonk on the ground. But if I'm trying to stealth, I need a little more circumspection, you know? I'm just saying. Why is Robert Downey Jr. wearing a guard's outfit? How'd your last movie go? Oh, yeah? Alright. He turned his life around. Good for him. That's true. That is true. That is definitely true. Okay, so yeah, I made my way through the Earth Tower into the Central Tower, so I don't have to do every tower. I probably could do every tower, but I don't have to do every tower. Yo, guessed right.
What vision disturbs me?
No vision disturbs you, brother, save thy lack of oats. You have not stored away enough energy for the winter, brother. It will be harsh to you.
You may not survive. Do not look to me, brother, for assistance. I gathered oats the entire summer. I spent day and night gathering every oat, scraping it up with my little hooves. Or trotters, as they're correctly called. And yet you languished in the sun. Like a layabout, a lackadaisy fool, brother.
That was a false vision.
Yes,
All is
false
not
visions.
as it should be.
False visions of charity from me. None shall be had, brother.
The shadows
None shall
reveal
be
your
had.
cowardice, intruder.
I will give you one thing. Oblivion!
He strikes as
Fuck.
a dying wind.
Ow! The hot fire! The hot fire! The hot fire!
Protect me.
The earth did not protect you. Spoiler alert. Oh no, another old man fell. What a tragedy.
Put that shit out. I did not give you permission to have a fucking torch lit here. That's funny. That's a remarkable level of world interactivity for the 90s. It's good all the way up to like 2010.
Oh, brother, you locked the door on me again. Even further, brother. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait. Did I just... Nope. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, okay, that needs a key. That needs a key. We have a problem. I just... Oh, fuck. Okay. I did this to myself. I did this to myself. There we go. You have a key? No, you don't. All right, that's fine then.
What is this?
Not you.
Not you. Not you.
It's a duplicate of the same shit I've already seen. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Okay, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Are you enjoying hitting that overdrive to max? Like, what's the problem here? Oh, more ghosts? You want to go? We can fucking go. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, hey, Runia. Oh, yeah. Good night, Bimbo Bear. Have a good one. Why are you running? The game is going better than it did last time. I tell you that much. I am no longer confounded by the nature of reality in this world. I am getting by. Ah. Hop. Fuck. Hop. I'm almost out of water arrows.
Oblivion! Guarding Patrick Stewart. Sorry, Sir Patrick Stewart.
Come over here. Get knocked the fuck out. Alright, fine. Don't get knocked the fuck out. Fine then. Why is there bloodstains under all these doors? Experiments? Nothing. Something. Oh, they're bedrooms. Why did all the bedrooms have bloodstains? Oh, no, it's a tile. Okay. You snore away, ignorant of the coming storm, brother. You will meet your ultimate fate. I cannot be blamed for the dire nature of what's coming for you, brother. You are complicit in your own downfall. Ha! Ho! Got it. There we go. Use the key to unlock the body. Perfect. Are there thief randomizer mods? There have to be, right? There's gotta be. And another question, are there thief randomizer mods that can add wacky items and odd interactions, like unlocking a dead body with a lockpick? Because that sounds fun to me. Hell yeah! Yes, you acquire the one ring. You have invisibility while it's on, but they can still hear your footsteps. But every second that you wear it, cumulative across the entire game time, an enemy gets closer and closer to you that you cannot defeat. That would be fun. Sorry. My apologies, mistress. Have you seen any naughty, naughty boys? I'm looking for some naughty boys. Some tough boys.
Who was that there?
Apparently not. Yeah, like you have a ring that has 120 seconds of total invisibility for the entire campaign. I think that would be fun. And then it just randomizes the positions of things, and sometimes skins are changed or like routines. So you might have a guard that's patrolling at the bottom of a pool, stuff like that. Just like a sort of like a Thief Chaos mod, you know? I think that would be pretty fun. What engine was this done in? Or was this done in a time where they made a new engine for every goddamn project? Brother, your goblet runs empty. Dark engine? They used it further on, right? Interesting. My footsteps appear to be completely silent. Is that a glitch? Am I still making noise? Once again, John Carpenter-ass soundtrack, and I say that in a complimentary way. Got it. System Shock 2. That's where I recognize the feel of movement from. That's what I recognize the feel of movement from. I thought this felt familiar. I said, goddamn. This is a long level, by the way. Recovering the golden medallion of St. Burrington will reward all the sweat I put in the endless hunt for those damn talismans. By selling it, I will surely make some profit off of this ordeal. In all my years of service to the Hand, I have never seen the effort so thoroughly stymied. It's almost as if one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not even the archmages could find them. Captain E.F.
Regalio's been holding out on mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
So I got a... What did I get from him? Just stuff. Okay, cool. 1,370. You can't see my inventory wheel. I just realized that. Y'all can't see my inventory wheel. Holy shit, I have 2 wheels in my inventory. They're invisible to you. So I've just been slowing time and pulling out objects for you. That's very fun. Ooh, UV map. I wonder. Hang on. Check that shit out. It's not. Yeah, my steps are completely silent, by the way. Oh, now they're back. Great. I was hoping it would stay like that. That sucks. Oh, well. Okay. Fuck. Do I have another key? No, I don't have any other keys. How the fuck am I gonna open that top door? Oh, so it's playing the gap between the steps instead of the step sound. That's funny. That is very funny. Does it actually have an effect? It wouldn't, right? They'd still hear me. Oh, shit. Okay. Central tower again. Oh? A worm? Got it. Yes! 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 Oh, yes. This is the most gold I've ever gotten. I'm almost at 2,000. I am at the, I need the Earth Key for the, obviously cursed evil artifact. And I am in the Mage's Towers. Oh, they have torture chambers. Well, that's just wholesome. I can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind schedule on the new round of vivisection. The workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished walling up the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. The old sewers are still largely unmapped, but present too much of a security risk to be left. I find it amazing that they reach back to the city despite our distance from it. There's still the one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. God damn. The guards that patrol it will deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. So this is like the exit, because it's like the sewers exit. Okay, I see. I still want to scout it out, so I may as well. But fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Fresh meat. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Don't mind me, chat. I'm normal. And you can believe it because I told you. Okay, this is new. These copper keys are new. However, even the gold key doesn't unlock the door at the top of the tower. So, like, it might just be that that requires a specific key rather than a bunch of different ones. Here's the sewer entrance. I think. Boxing. Yay. Okay, okay, nothing. That's fine. Ah. My money, I am flush. I have 2,100 gold. That's enough to buy 10 water arrows. Sorry, that's enough to buy 10 rope arrows. That is so much. I could buy every rope arrow in a bundle of 10 arrows. Die. Fresh meat.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what do I do? Because I made it up the central tower to the Mage Keep. The problem is, again, the door didn't unlock. Oh, hey, what up? Looks like I got some people to pick off. Yeah, the door didn't unlock. I was just left with a door I couldn't pick or unlock. I couldn't find the key. So apparently I have to somehow... There wasn't that I saw. I could be very wrong. Oh, he's so bad at his job. Ho! Yes. There is another key to try. It belonged to a guard at the bottom, though. I assume that was only for the storerooms, but I guess we'll see, won't we?
I shall walk the path to my return.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Get in the pile, fool. Anyway. So... I need to return to the central tower. Shouldn't be too hard, thankfully. And I'm just gonna climb. Stop it. Don't look at me. Stop it. Die! I'm gonna collect every key in this goddamn hospital. I mean... Well, you know, they might as well just make it a hospital when I'm done with it, because it's just gonna be a lot more expensive to move all the patients. To be truthful with you. Okay, so we just go...
Come out at once.
I have so many bodies around here.
The darkness will not protect you for long.
Don't worry, bud. I'm feeling pretty secure about my position. Wow, they are booking it. Oh, I haven't been through this door. Oh, mages pursuing me? You think that's a good idea? You think that's a good idea?
In the shadows, you cannot hide fear, envtuber. The walls have been breached. You cannot change my destiny, thief. I shall return.
Alright, cool. Anyway. I remember I have been through here. Okay, so this is the way to the central staircase. I go up the central staircase. And then I hear ghost noises. And also the bass music. And I hear the bass music, I go up the stairs. There was one guy who didn't have anything on his belt that was patrolling the staircase. He had an outfit that was different from everybody else. Now that's the concerning part. Oh, these exit to all towers. That's fun. That's a concerning part. Now, if I missed a receptacle on the side of the door, I'm gonna feel like a fool. I did miss a receptacle on the side of the door. Fuck. Uh-oh. Problem. Okay, so once again, I'm stymied. Someone want to tell me what I'm missing here? Because I don't know what I'm missing here. I have been through every inch that I can think of, other than the approaches up to the main tower. Yeah, there's just... There's something I need to put in here. I genuinely don't know what I'm missing. Guess I could try going down the paths I didn't go down before with, like, the fire and the Earth Tower. No, I came up the earth tower. Fire and air tower. But it just appears to be... Oh, that's just an unstealthable section unless I knock them out with a water arrow. Worm. Don't worry about how that door opened. It's automatic. It's a new feature. The mages put it in. And the mages also put this in, a concussion. In your head. Just so you know. Bop. Are you fucking kidding? Buddy boo. Buddy boo, I'm gonna smack you. Something about the fire tower and keys? Well, this is the fire tower, so... You're right, I may have forgotten an element. Well, the thing is, what it said was that you can... Each sect, each tower holds the key of another tower's element. And you use that to get through to the central tower. However, the problem is, I have already gotten through to the central tower. So, unless I have completely misunderstood something, I am missing information. Like, outright missing it. You know, I had this problem before. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Because, like, the only way I could get out of this tower into the main mage tower was by unlocking this door from the inside, right? But then that gets me into the main mage tower, the mage keep, and then there's nothing to be had here. I've gotten everything I could get as far as I could tell. Yeah, this is the second floor. This is the library to the south. You are the only unknocked out guy. Oh, wow. All cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Perfect arch throwing back. Does anyone else see this? The arch on this man. I don't think I could get this kind of arch. This is incredible. I'm not going to mess with you any further. That you deserve to be left alone for that. Well, that guy's got some hobbies. Good for him. Yeah, so I've been through the entire level now, I think, except for whatever's behind that door. And I have exhausted my knowledge. Someone please tell me how to open that door. So there's a statue puzzle that said, find the statue with the sword. There's no statues with swords. 7 turns leads you to the right way, or whatever. Yeah, there's no sword. There's been no other statues. So, like, unless... Nope, identical.
Deception is your power, Garrett.
Yeah, I don't care. Okay, This is a problem. This leads me down to the basement, or whatever. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Genuine question. Can someone tell me what the hell I'm missing? Because this is it. This is all of it. This is where I came in. Oh shit, we got a speed glitch. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm lost. I might have to look it up. I don't know. Do you have a key? Yeah, exactly. A lot of games did their math on angular movement in such a way that you could exploit it like that back then. Like that. Given a long enough distance, you could go at the speed of fucking light if you had the open room and timed it right. Have anything on you. You don't have anything on you. Eight old men up in a tower. Eight old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. It's to the left of the one with the sword. Now the question is, where the fuck are these motherfuckers? Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Yeah, so I went to the Tower of Water. I got the Earth Key. I got in through the Earth Key. Wait. Fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that... To use the Tower of Earth remain the Tower of Water. Fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower... Fuck! Okay, okay. I misunderstood that. Okay. I thought just getting into this area was the problem. But I have to go to the fire mage area, the fire tower, and then I have to steal something from them. But thankfully, okay, here's the problem though. In order to, I can't get through that door at the far end. So I have to get through... Well, the water had earth. Earth had nothing.
Hello? Show yourself.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked in my brain.
Nothing here now. Who's there? Is someone there?
Yes! If I can open the air tower from the back.
Something there.
No. Nothing is here.
I don't see anything now.
And you never will. I never will again. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, you can't open these from the back. So I have to get into the fire tower. In order to get in the fire tower... Oh, shit. How do I get in the fire tower? I have to have the fire key, but the fire key must be in the air tower. But no, the earth... Oh, shit, I gotta get that note again. I gotta get that note again. Could've just had left. Y'all, I can figure out video games. I'm not simply minded. I'm simply the best. Oop. Tower of Water was lost. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost, controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the chamber in The Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water. So, water had earth. Earth had nothing is the thing. Earth had nothing. The fire mages have no symbol to guard. The key to the Tower of Water is lost. I have to be able to find it in the Tower of Earth, but I didn't find anything in the Tower of Earth. Okay. It's got to be in the Tower of... The key to air has to be in the Tower of Earth, and I think fire will be in air. So we go here. This is water? This is water, I think. Where's this air? It's a little weird. Sounds like air. I'm hearing like real blowing noises. Oh! Whoops. Hop! You see nothing. You see nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't move! That was not supposed to hurt.
That was silly. That was silly. That was fucking... Oh yeah, you think there's anywhere to run? That was silly. Sorry. Anyway. As I was saying, okay, the Tower of Water has no door to it because the Tower of Water got fucked up by an elemental or something. So I have to find the Tower of Earth, which is right here. I go into the Tower of Earth. There has to be a key to the Tower of Air, I'm assuming. I already got the guards here. Simply the best. Okay, here's the Tower of Earth. I have to find the key. This is the only way I haven't gone, I think. I thought I just blitz right through it and that would like make me make progress, but apparently I did an error and I'm supposed to look around and find the next key, I suppose. Okay, so go further up, I might find it. It's kind of happened across the entrance, and I forgot about the rest of the tower.
Feel the countless waters. Stand as still as a...
Nice. Okay, as you were saying... Sorry, what? What was that? I can't hear you over the sound of your own concussion. Yeah, this is my fault. I just completely forgot about the rest of the Tower of Earth. Simply the best. This is apropos of nothing, but what's y'all's favorite jingle?
Fire burns, earth shakes, water flows, the wind...
Yeah. I think mine's oh, 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 O'Reilly, O'Reilly, Auto Parts. I went out of key. Auto Parts. Yeah.
Is this a...
Yeah. That's my favorite. I know some folks are really fond of 877 Cash Now. I think they pushed it a little too hard. They got a little sweaty with it. And like, call J.G. Wentworth, 877 Cash Now. Get in the zone, AutoZone is good. Now, like I said, J.G. Wentworth is good. If you need long-term payments, but you need cash now. It's just too aggressive. It takes itself a little too, I don't want to say seriously, but it insists upon itself, you know? I feel like O'Reilly's Auto Parts just, it comes, it lasts 5 seconds, and then it's gone. And that's it. That's all they need. Just need 5 seconds. 5 seconds of your time, Sarah. They don't need more than that. What? Oh my god. A vertical maze as well? Can we please not do this? Farmers Insurance. I forget that one. We are farmers. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I always, in my head, I get that one blended with like, we are bounty, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. So it becomes like a toilet paper slogan, and then like sometimes I forget and I'm like, why would you need a toilet paper slogan? But they don't. So there's the air key. Yeah. So that's just me entirely blending things together. And this one I have no attachment to as a product. And in fact, it feels kind of weird to me. But you don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. I think farmers only. I understand if you want people that live rural, right? However, farmers only specifically, there are some cultural signifiers in there that are a little too specific for me. Like, I get people in the country, people in rural areas, absolutely. A dating site for those people, absolutely. You get all 10,000 members together and you can find one of them every 200 miles. No, I get it. I think it's actually more about like property inheritance and the fact that many farmers are in constant never-ending debt. And if they die, their families often get nothing. And people needing to be cool with that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I wouldn't, you never catch my ass being a farmer. Like, never, never, never. But that's me. So. I do agricultural work, as we have stated on previous occasions before. Howsoever, being a farmer in the U.S.? No, 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 no. No, thank you. I think not, my friend. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. But it's more like once you get to the level of scale that a farmer needs to operate to be considered like a professional farmer in this country on average, like if you're growing a staple crop, that involves being constantly in debt, and the government pays for basically everything you do, and you always have millions of dollars in loans, and you make good money, but that money is put right back into the loans that you need to operate. And you're constantly like, I mean, I don't mean you're broke or anything, but you're like on the precipice of financial oblivion. And, you know, always beholden to whoever's in charge of the U.S. government, because they're in charge of whether you get to eat 6 months from now. Did I never open this? It's just a lot. More torture devices? What is with these people? I need to go to the air tower. Oh yeah, being like a small scale farmer who like handles a couple $100,000 worth of inventory a year, way, way better to me. Fuck. Like, that's just me personally. Like, that's one of the reasons I wanted to grow mushrooms as food, right? Until the economy became completely untenable for starting a business like that, unless you're already wealthy. And so, like, yeah, one specific thing that you grow at, like, personal labor scale without requiring, like, massive machines and hundreds of acres, that's fine. That's not the kind of horrible life I'm talking about. I'm talking about people that grow like soy or corn or wheat or any staple crops. Here we go. Like shit, we still haven't felt the effects of the soy thing. Like, did you know that mushroom growing in the US, wood-grown mushrooms, gourmet mushroom growing in the US, requires a healthy soy economy? Did you know that? Because the most popular substrate used to grow mushrooms is 50% soy hull mulch. And it is like the objective most viable substrate material ever found for growing woodborne mushrooms. It's 50% hardwood, 50% soy hulls. It's considered an agricultural cast-off, so it's very cheap, or it was. It's also used to feed animals, so it's available in wide scale. It has just the right amount of nitrogen content. It has just the right texture. It has just the right water absorption. It's resistant to spoilage, etc., etc., etc. And now that the specific man...
Escape while you can. You cannot escape. Be left alone. Our sanctum is invaded.
I'm just gonna kill. Hold on. I'm just gonna kill. This is a long-ass level, y'all. Yes, you are correct. Anyway, as I was saying, one specific man, it was Trump, basically overnight, literally like overnight, played a death knell for the American soy industry, because when he announced the tariffs, the export tariffs and import tariffs, that heavily affected soy, because he didn't like soy, because, you know, this its perception as a non-manly crop and its association with Asian countries. A lot of countries across the ocean that were formerly selling... Sorry, I'm having difficulty. Right. So, the U.S. was one of the biggest exporters of soybeans in the world. A lot of our farmers made a stable living off of selling soy, especially to countries like China, right? Because China has a lot of stuff they grow for themselves, and they use a lot more soy than we do, so they buy a lot from us, or they bought a lot from us. Then he announced the tariffs, and it became 3 to 10 times as expensive to fund the creation of consistent soy crops. And a lot of farmers are like, we're going to have to stop selling soy. And you raise the prices so that unless we charge like 5 times as much to the people in China, we will go bankrupt. So China's like, okay, well, we're just going to buy it from somebody else. Industrial scale farming is negatively affecting everything, whether it's meat or plants. It's negatively affecting everything. Soy is just one of those. I did the bad thing. But anyway, now that Trump has ensured that half of the U.S.'s soy growing industry has been like demolished overnight, there's a lot of farmers that are going to have to switch to different crops or stop farming entirely because their entire livelihood is gone. So it's going to make soy hulls harder to get, which is going to make mushrooms more expensive. It also makes meat more expensive because it becomes more expensive to feed them. And like, let's be real, soy is a miracle plant, right? An absolute miracle plant. It's been cultivated for thousands of years to be like one of the perfect food plants. So all of the things that relied on soy byproducts and soy cast-off agricultural products have become more expensive by now in the last year. So what the fuck just happened? You know, you can thank the U.S. government's current sitting executive for that directly. Like, it was him specifically. Now, granted, he and his friends did make a lot of money on shorting soy futures, but, you know, I'm sure that's unrelated. And I'm sure none of them own any companies in countries that were hoping to grow soy more and, you know, thereby corner the market. And I'm sure it's unrelated. It's gotta be unrelated. Who would do such a thing? He's made like $380 billion since he got in office, by the way. Anyway. What the fuck? Oh, I'm going down. Okay. Anyway, my point is that mushroom growers are going to have to start charging a lot more for their mushrooms, or putting a lot more research into finding an alternative that is cost effective and safe. So there goes my business idea for probably the next 5 years at least. Yay. See, when I first started coming up with the business idea, I did some basic budgeting, and I found out that I could start the whole business in less than 40 grand. Buildings included. That's no longer the case. It's gone to over like 150K. So, you know, that's not going to happen. What? Okay, we're finishing for the night. Yeah. All right, Thief Gold, Thief Gold, Thief Gold. All right. Don't worry, I'm not quitting Thief. I just have to, I can't, well, the thing is, what did I do is the question. What did I do? I failed to grab the ledge, and then I was just floating above the platform, and then I just got smushed underneath the platform while I was on top of the platform. So I entered some sort of quantum entangled state with the bottom of the platform, or some sort of ant between the platform and the stone. Next time I'm going to be saving every 2 minutes. Okay. Anyway, I'm not done with Thief. I'm not done with Thief. We got more Thief coming up later this week, actually. If you are someone who is interested in seeing more Thief Gold, you can expect to see more Thief Gold. Oh, fuck. I posted the wrong schedule image in Discord. Excuse me. You can see more Thief Gold on Saturday. That's going to be 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. You can see more streams of me tomorrow, starting at, I'd say about 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, where I will be streaming with a bunch of different people to stream. Oh, hey, I had 777 followers. I'll be streaming SUP Secret Labs with a bunch of different people. If you're sticking around for the raid, please do. You can see me tomorrow again at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Please stop on by. Here's your links. For the raid, we're going to get you off to someone else. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Oh, thanks. Let's go ahead and get you to Gwendolf. Adios, everybody. Remember, I need you to stay cool, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios. Have a great night.
Jacket and the shorts. It's good. And yeah, her hair is really cool.
Ray, hi! Oh my god.